Oh, wait, what is it doing? Why is it so dark in here? Hold on. Let me turn that on. That's still not fixing the whole problem. What up, everybody? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, DJ Alpha Tyler, and we are back again with some more Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. I think that's the intro. I think that's all the intro that we need. If you guys missed the first session, it is still up on replay. It's also over on YouTube. Yeah, essentially last time we started off our adventure in the Mojave and made it all the way up to Novak, We didn't really do anything in Novak yet. We grabbed, I think we got a mission or two. We talked to a couple of people to start us off out there in Novak, but we saved all the Novak mission given and doing and playing and whatnot for this week. Hello, Jazzy. If you guys don't know, my co-host is here with me. You guys can't see her because she's pitch black, but hold on, watch this. Boom, boom. Ha! Look, dog. Hello, dog. That's enough of that. She's there. We can all. Tyler's not crazy. He's not talking about an imaginary dog that he thinks he's petting on the couch behind him. Right? She's very distraught because Sierra just walked out and walked back in. So she heard the front door open and now she's curious. That was a big part of why I sat on the starting screen for so long, because I didn't want you guys just to hear barking nonstop when we went live. So we sat there until the barking ceased. Isn't that right? It wasn't her. It was the Chihuahuas that were barking. She was just very distraught about it. All right. Back to Novak. Now, like I said, first stream, a little bit slow paced. This stream will also be slow paced. Obviously, the game is called Fallout New Vegas, right? Fallout New Vegas. The game doesn't really start until we get to New Vegas. And we're nowhere near New Vegas. I'm just going to tell you guys, odds are we will not make it to New Vegas during this stream. But the pace will start picking up this stream. In the first stream, it was a lot of dead time, walking between locations, doing scattered mission, not very fast paced. This stream will be much more fast paced. We will be doing a lot of things. Indeed. Court is in session. Cilantro, thank you, my friend Nightmare. So, with that being said, without further ado, let's get on into Fallout New Vegas. Wait. Hold up, what? Please don't start talking about chocolate milk. I'm trying to lock in with losing more weight. Goals to look like a completely different person by the end of the year. Let's go, though. Those are positive goals, my man. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I do have to do it this way. No. Hold on. What do I have to do to position you correctly? There we go. And then, boom, boom. Hey, there we go. Got a big jug here of chalky milk. Hey. It's not my way. But shout out to big jugs of chocolate milk. I prefer big jugs, period, you know. All jugs contain milk. And shout out to the ladies in the chat, in the world, whatever, wherever they may be. You know who you are, ladies. Shout out to big jugs and chalky milk. I can't drink milk because I'm lactose intolerant, but I like their containers. I'm an enthusiast, if you will. Should be able to continue our saved game. It should be our stream save and not my personal play saves, but we'll make sure. Let's continue. Let's hope. Okay, yeah. See, we're chilling in the room. We got Eddie. Okay, let me, did we already drop some stuff out of our inventory? At 160 pounds exactly.
Why
okay.
Are you following
What
me?
up, Ben Rezo? Thanks for following. Alright. So, who have we talked to here in town? I think we've only went up there and talked to Manny. And then we talked to the ranger. Well, I like to listen to Team Clutch anytime soon. I mean, we check out Team Clutch during reaction streams pretty infrequently. I always check out whatever people are throwing out. You know what I mean? Love big jugs, either milk or beer. Yep, yep. Okay, so we've been in the office. Let's see.
Howdy.
What up, Daisy?
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
Were you a pilot?
Vertibird pilot.
Oh, snap.
71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
Hold on. I have to see something real quick. Sorry. Had to see what was going on. You get a free request, 1 per week in the Discord on the Thursday Night Record. Yep. Let's see. What are you doing, Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines, mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
And did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
Yes. Okay, I'm done talking to you.
What?
Alright, let's see here. We need to talk to Boone.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
Ho-ho. Lie. Yeah, I do, and it's time for you to suffer, or no, I don't. What makes you think that? We'll say no, I don't. We don't work for Mr. Bishop.
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass Wasteland explorer thing going on.
Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play the clubs there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Hey, yo! Why did you come all the way here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the Wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino boss?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Wow, my hat is off to you. That takes some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
That's a tough break. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Hold on. I gotta clean my glasses. I've got a weird sheen on them. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so interesting. We found a singer running from a Mr. Bishop. Bad karma to open that door. That's my door. And then I think we have to wait for shift change to really get a chance to talk to Fudge, the other guy. I can't think of his name right now. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to take that. Con Hospitality. Manny, you made the right choice putting... Wait, find out where they were headed. Intercept them at Boulder City. Okay, yep. You made the right choice putting us up and then keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitchy since he stole that package from his boss, making me nervous as hell. But when I found out we'd be passing on through on our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us. Dang, dog. McMurphy. So this is the cons coming in clutch right here, giving us that info. Hold on, let me text my wife. Did I listen to Long Dick and Me of Team Cloud? I think so. If it's the No Diggity remix, I think we checked that out. Did we not? We do music reactions every Thursday. We've checked out a bunch of Team Clutch. Fireman, am I tripping? I think we checked out Long Dick and Me. Or Jim. Jim, you'll probably remember. ATRL days, yeah, definitely would have been before On the Record. I know it's not in the On the Record queue, but back in the DZ, I think we checked it out on ATRL. Let's see. Okay, so I think we've gotten all the missions.
Welcome back.
We can get right now. We just need to talk to.
Come back soon.
So let's see. Let's do something I don't do very often. We'll go up here. We're going to stand here next to Manny. Manny's here. We'll wait for... I think they change at 8 maybe? So we'll wait for 3 hours. Nope, not 8. 2 hours. Let's go. What up, Boone?
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Dang, man! Y'all remember when we were making this character for this run and I told you it felt weird to me not to have speech checks? Are you seeing how many things early on just need speech checks? Like, I just wanted to, meeting new people.
I think you better leave.
Do you see it? Do you treat everyone around here like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Okay. Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
I wonder why. What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this person? Or wait, how do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
Okay. I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over.
Okay.
No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Okay. Goodbye. So
Yeah.
now we have to ask around Novak for information about who kidnapped Boone's wife. So let's see here. Let's start with the gift shop owner.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
Your
Come
story
back soon
checks
now.
out. Now, Boone, remember Boone and Manny aren't friends anymore, so let's go wake up Manny. I think that's a good person for us to talk to. We'll go sequentially. Oh wait, that's the gift shop owner, Cliff Briscoe. All right, let's talk to Ranger Andy real quick. Let's see if he can add to this story at
welcome.
all. Hello, Ranger
Any word
Andy.
on Station Charlie?
I haven't been there yet. What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Carla was a knockout.
Hey,
Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words.
okay.
If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
Not me. What's wrong with Boone?
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame.
Okay.
I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover.
Okay.
Look
Goodbye.
out for yourself.
She was a knockout. Good for my boy Boone. Unfortunately, she's dead now, so like sad for my boy Boone, but like, you know. All right, so there was beef with Manny. So let's go wake Manny up and talk to him real quick. Yo, what up, dog? I know that you hosted my attempted killer.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
No, I'm gonna take care of that. Who would want to hurt Boone's wife? Did you have anything to do with Boone's wife's disappearance?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while.
Damn.
But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Probably true. Who would want to hurt her?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
Bitch, I might have. She was a knockout.
Yeah,
Alright, he doesn't seem very upset about her death. So let's see. We got the farmers down at the bottom. I don't think they're going to give us much information. Let's go in here. Let's talk to this lady. Wait, where the hell is she at? Is she gone? She's actually not in here. Hold up. We gonna loot. We gonna loot a little bit. We could take some Dinky at the T-Rexes, but we don't want those. Hold up. I'm hidden. Okay. We got a safe right here behind the register. Let's, you know, let's do what we do. My lock-picking skill isn't very high, but I'm confident. Alright, we got a bill of sale, bottle caps, mentats, pre-war money, and psycho. We breaking in, boy. Well, I'm saying, I mean, on this playthrough, I ain't got a lot going for me. I gotta be a decent thief, if you will. Alright, let's see what that bill of sale that we got was right there. Spoiler alert, I already know what the bill of sale was. And it's useful. Oh wait, shit, we got a lot of stuff. Midnight Ranch, oh, we already took care of that. We already took care of the Screams of the Brahmin. Not Tom Sniper. Manny Vargas mentioned there's another sniper named Boone. Yep, we've already talked to him. Check on Ranger Station Charlie. Okay, yeah, we'll take care of that. Con Hospitality, that's the message we read on the terminal. Bill of sale. We, the representatives of the Consul Officerium, have this day bargained and purchased from Janine Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps, the receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Janine Mae Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus. the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. M. Scribonius Libo Drusus et al., administrators of M. Licinius Crassus, consul of Officerium ab Famulatus. So, it looks like Miss Janine May Crawford there done sold a kid. And it looks like she may have sold Boone's wife and kid into slavery. Well, we gotta find Miss Janine. We gotta see what she's got to say real quick. Janine May Crawford's house. We're gonna wake up out of bed. Where's she at? Where's she sleep? Right there. Alright. Janine May Crawford. Let's see if she got anything to say.
Is everything all right?
We'll play slick.
Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
I'm not unexpected. You should always expect me. What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She
Dang.
never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
Okay. Well, what's wrong with Boone? I know those questions probably should have went in the other direction.
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own.
Oh, she's
You
trying
could
to
tell
cover
she
her
was thinking
tracks.
about it ever since they arrived.
Dang, she's trying to cover her tracks, though. Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Okay. We're gonna take this lady out in front of the dinosaur. Where'd she go? Is she with me? Wait. Why's she not with me? Oh, she is with me. Hold up. Where the hell did this bit go? Oh, there she is. See that ass jiggle. It ain't a good ass. We'll be fine. Alright, for the sake of immersion, I'm gonna let the merchant with his Brahmin get away before we do this. This is really awkward. I don't know why they're just chilling here like this. Not a big fan of that. I don't like that they're just chilling here like this. Because it kind of feels a little, not discreet. I've played this game through a ton of times, and yeah, this is the first time I've ever had the Wandering Merchant just kind of ruin my discretion here. No, where are you going?
I hope you're finding...
I am.
Again? All right.
All right. Stop walking away. Alright, whatever. We're gonna have to let the merchant know. So the merchant's gonna be kind of like our conspirator. I'm gonna put on Boone's beret. Oh! See what she got. She got a safe key. Oh, damn. We could have just gotten the safe key. We'll take them reading glasses. We don't have any of those. And we'll take the relaxwear too. Because, I mean... bitches don't deserve clothes if they're gonna be betrayers like that. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, so we gotta go talk to Boone real quick. Hello, Victor. Jim, you haven't started watching season 2 of the Fallout show, have you? What up, Elena? Alright, let's talk to Boone.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me, let's go after the Legion. Wait, chat. Is anybody actually wanting to side with the Legion? I don't think we are. I'm gonna assume that we're not. When I'll say this, when I was younger, the first time I played through, I thought the Legion was really cool. And so, I kind of sided with the Legion, but the Legion just, like, ugh, I don't know, man. In my older days, the NCR is really the only faction that I can truly get behind. Alright, come with me, let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Oh, snap. Okay. We got our first companion. Eddie is technically a follower. Boone is our first companion, and really the probably the only one that we'll get on this playthrough. Alright, let's see. Let's look at quests. So that's the default one to keep the story going, but we've got... So let's go ahead and we'll do... Actually, first... So we'll do Come Fly With Me next, the RepCon facility west of Novak, but before we do that, let's go down to Camp Golf and just check on the folks for the Ranger. Heard the series put Dinky the wrong direction. Dinky? So, yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a few minor... There's also a pool there that shouldn't be there, but yeah. There's a few little minor things like that I think myself and most fans are kind of willing to kind of look the other way on, but yeah, the series it's really good. It's only when you over scrutinize things that it's like, why'd they do that though? But yeah, they definitely did. They turned it the wrong way, and that's it. It's unfortunate. You don't think a sniper position should be in its correct orientation? No, it should be. It should be. It's really unfortunate that they did it that way for real. Uh-oh. We have legionaries right here. What are these guys doing? Oh, these aren't legionaries. These are NCR troopers.
It's been a long tour.
Okay. NCR troopers, y'all go about your business. I'm gonna check on Camp Golf. Nobody here. Oh no! They're dead. We definitely shouldn't loot the bodies. Oh no, I have too much weight in my inventory. Hold up.
Fine by me.
I'll give you some armor. Damn. Oh gosh! I keep making this mistake. Take that. Take that. I really need a ranger hat, but I'll take it. Where did those NCR troops that we saw walking away, where did they go? I wonder if we can catch up to them. There they are. It'd be great if we could sprint. It's probably my biggest complaint about this game. It's just the inability to sprint, you know? So there were a couple of NCR troops that got killed in that building that didn't have uniforms.
I'm not sure you should be here.
Okay.
You got business here?
Yep.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
I don't know what happens if I kill these people. I've actually never done it. So let me see. We'll save. We may save scum this. Oh no, okay, so I lose NCR, so those were actually NCR troopers. Okay, so hold up, that's the exact reason that I saved beforehand. We're gonna, none of this matters, because we're gonna, apparently all of this matters. Yeah, we're gonna reload, because...
Look, I know the NCR has problems, but I fought with those men. I'll be dead. This stops right now.
Nah, dog, like,
You're right.
hold up. Let's just go ahead and load right here. So these are actually NCR troopers. Okay. Which is interesting to me, because I knew that all the NCR troops at Camp Golf would be dead. But I've never actually found the patrol walking away from it, which made me think that maybe they were fake. But apparently they're not. Apparently those are actual NCR troops. And Camp Golf just got... See, that doesn't make sense to me, though. Because in the last stream, if you guys remember, we came through the NCR Camp Golf right here. And there were actual troops still actually alive. We talked to the guys who are dead inside right now. Also, apparently I don't have a hat on right now. So let's go ahead and we'll put on the goggles helmet. Goggles helmet is probably the best one that we have right now. Alright, well, we checked on Camp Golf, and it ain't looking so hot. Alright. So, to RepCon. We'll do RepCon. I guess we'll We'll go back and talk to old boy in a little bit. But right now, let's do the RepCon facility. It's over here. Well, I thought they were fake ones, but apparently they're not, Fireman. I know it took me forever to answer that question, but apparently no. Apparently it's legit. Like, it's them. Which actually confuses me. Because that makes me wonder then who killed all the rangers at Camp Golf, you know? Let's see. There's a walkway up to RepCon. RepCon's fun. RepCon's really fun. This one right here, in terms of lore, like for the Fallout universe as a whole, this is one of, honestly, my favorite missions in the game, I think. Hold up, Rocketeers! Looking for a tour? I am looking for a tour. I'm also looking for ammo. You got any, like, stashed in here? Oh. Who's shooting that dog? Oh, he's shooting ghouls. Okay. I believe, too, if I'm not crazy, this is probably the first time we've actually encountered ghouls on this playthrough. And search all these things real quick. Look at all these bottle caps just chilling. Damn it. Picking up way too much junk. This isn't Fallout 4. I can't use the junk. Can use scrap electronics though. I'll take the conductors too. Hey, buddy. Let me open your
Fine by me.
inventory. Alright. Probably easier to find a list of people who wouldn't do that. Yep. But still, it's kind of weird that an NCR patrol is walking away from them. Oof. I've gained karma. Why have I gained karma? I don't know. I actually don't know. I've never realized that you gain karma there. Alright. So we gotta put some major points up into speech checks here. Let's go 10 up. And then we got 3 points. We'll go... Oof. I like even numbers way too much, or multiples of 5. Let's go melee weapons up 3. Fine. Alright, we'll take Swift Learner again, and I think this is... I know I said this last time. I think that's for sure the last time that we can take Swift Learner. Alright, we are at RepCon. The RepCon facility. Of course, why wouldn't I miss them all? Nope, don't matter, Eddie is a goat. We could go in the back door and skip all of RepCon. We're not going to do that.
Over here. Are you listening?
I hear you.
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Oh, who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
It's a ghoul. Where are you located?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Sure.
Stop wasting time.
I'm not wasting time, asshole. I'm trying to figure out where you're at. Alright, we're hidden. Let's see here. Is it in this door? Oh, that's it. Uh-oh. Boone's out here making friends, I see. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Eddie's over there doing things. Oh. Eddie's shutting them down. Shutting down the opposition. Let's see. Take these Sunset Sarsaparillas. Where the rest of y'all at? Oh. Damn, got clapped. I'm hidden. Look at that. Threat has been neutralized. Alright, he said the east side of the building. That's a toilet. Is there anything in the toilet? Get stim packs in the bathroom sometimes. Let's see. Rebound. No, it's not a stim pack, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, what? Oh no! I stepped on a bear trap. I'm an idiot. Warn me that he was there. Hell yeah. Play that shit again. It's the best I can do to dance. Alright, let's see. Grab the Nuka-Colas. Grab the Sunset Sarsaparilla. I think we're good here. I don't think there's any Blue Star bottle caps laying Oh no! No! The first crash of the stream! Ugh. We're gonna have to do all that over again. Ugh. Need a bot counter for stream crashes? I know, like, that's the only thing I hate about these older games that have been ported to Steam, you know? That run off of like ancient technology, if you will. I really am not a fan of the frequent crashes. All right, let's see. Cilantro! Indeed, cilantro. Oh fuck! Hold up, hold up. I will in a second. Gotta get this lined up just right. There we go. So that I can see the chat. There we go. Alright, cool. Cilantro. It's not the wasteland that kills you in this game. It's the crashes. Okay, yeah. So it auto-saved when I walked in, so I don't have to do that much. Oh, look, we didn't search the Notkin. Actually, this is really important, because he has a stealth boy on him. Also, there's a Notkin. Hello? And there's a dead dude. It's alright, Eddie gonna take care of that. Brotherhood robe, huh? Okay. And a plasma rifle, though. Plasma rifle is good to have. I think that's our first energy weapon. Oh. Eddie clapping cheeks over here. Let's see, did we already talk to him?
What's the problems?
Nope. Who are you?
Like I said.
Okay, got it. Yep, so we already talked to him, so we're good there. Bottle cap. Hell yeah. Is Boone? Is Boone even... What is Boone doing? Oh, wait, no. Where's Boone?
You're mine.
I hear you. Oh, Boone's outside. Hold up. Let's go out and back in real quick. There we go. Where the fuck is Boone?
All mine.
Dude, what are you doing, bro? Come on. There we go. Oh, shit. Get that? Nope. Nope. Did not. Alright, let's save. Now that everyone is safely inside, let's save. Alright. I promise the RepCon facility gets fun. If you guys didn't notice from the guy who was on the intercom telling us to come through. Let's see, we got that. No, we ain't gonna activate the bear trap. The bear trap fucked me last time, so I'm just gonna walk around it. That ghoul, bottle cap. Look, another Bright Brotherhood robe. What are these robes, I wonder? Did I already pick up the plasma rifle? We'll take a second one. I'm gonna be Jim. I'm gonna be Jim right now, just hoarding my inventory for a minute. Bottle caps, microfusion cells, stim pack. There we go. All right, I already took a robe. Bottle cap. Huh. A lot of these dead ghouls have robes on, and they're matching robes. Isn't that interesting, chat? Is he friend or foe? I don't know. I don't know. Only the dead ones have the robe on. Let's see. Nothing cool here. Med top. Hold up. Gotta take the old meds real quick. Make sure that our gut doesn't spontaneously combust and our throat doesn't erupt into cancer. Alright, let's see. Wait, you asked is he friend or foe? Damn it! I hate trapping myself behind doors. Is who friend or foe? Oh my gosh. I'm trapping myself behind all the doors right now. Did I get that stim pack out of the bathroom? No, there was only rebound. Okay, that's fine. I'll take rebound. Picking all these locks because I know that there is at least one terminal on this floor that I want to unlock. Oop. Damn it. The voice, that was Boone. 9mm pistol rounds, laser pistol. We'll take 2 stealth boys out of the chest real quick. There we go. Y'all don't worry about why I'm worried about all these stealth boys. We'll talk about that until a little bit from now. Goes down. Locked. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Empty Nuka-Cola bottle. Alright, so this room is a waste of time. Alright, we've pretty well scoured this floor. Oh, there's another feral ghoul. Damn, missed both. I don't even have to be shooting these dudes. Like, honestly, I can just let Eddie take care of them. Forgot how much better a playthrough is with Eddie than Rex. Rex is dope, though. I mean, Rex is my dog, literally. Aha! Terminal. Alright, let's see. Public kitchen. Repcom inter-office correspondence. All Repcom employees. Hello, everyone. Please remember that the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Please clean up after yourselves. And remember that a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. P.S. Please also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening, so date your food. Welcome to Robco. To all Repcon staff from Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager. Greetings, fellow Repcon employees. I'm happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. most of you won't notice anything different, aside from an increase in benefits. Thank you all for your time, and welcome again to the Robco family, Steve. Cake. To Stacy Johnson, Junior Engineer, from Gordon Pesky, Senior Engineer. Are you kidding me? We've been planning Martin's party for months now, and you forgot to order the cake? There is no way we are going to find someplace to deliver one out here on this kind of notice. Go to the break room and find something for everyone to eat at the party. Gordon. Alright, that was not the terminal that we were looking for. Damn, Eddie just on it. Yep. Oh, another terminal. Public kitchen, welcome to Robco. We've already got both of those. Yep, already got both of those. Martin's gonna be sad. I appreciate that Jim is finally getting the humor of this game. So the Fallout games do really hinge on you kind of taking the terminal entries into account and paying attention to what everybody was going through when they died. If you don't factor in the terminal entries, then you miss a lot of the actual lore of the game. What is this? Why do these dead ghouls, though, keep having the same robe on? What is going on, man? Damn, we're back at the entrance. Okay, he said on the east wall there was a stairwell that we should take. So let's head east. They're vampires? Nightmare, I know that you played this game. You know better. Probably a cult. Interesting insight there, Jim. Oh, snap. Hold up.
Eat this.
Cult. I'm only hitting so heavy because you'll see the reason soon. It's not, we're not far from it. Look, dog meat. We have dog meat. We can get dog meat. Bottle caps. Take the Med-X. I usually don't even really bother with Med-X. Oh, another one of these Nightkin right here. That's dead. Why is there another dead Nightkin right here? I will remind you, the Nightkin was the blind, or was the invisible dude that we ran into. Dang, rotting Brahmin corpse. There's 2 rotting Brahmin corpses. I think we finally found the staircase that we were looking for. Split they shit? Yeah. Dog, we done burn them up. Alright. So the voice from the intercom when we first came in told us to find the steel staircase and go to the top. Here we are. Okay, what now? Door's locked. Requires a key. Another intercom, though? Oh.
Alright, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Oh. Okay. Let's go.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
You're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Dang. Smoothskin, your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Okay. Let's go find Jason. We found ourselves in an interesting room. Look! There are working servers! Dang! Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're in a functional building here. We got science experiments going on over here. What is all this? Oh, we can't open that or somebody will get mad at us. Look at all this. We got working building. What is this? Hello, Jason Brott.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
What is the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the Wasteland,
Fair?
especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants.
Dang.
The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all.
Oh?
The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of the demons raved at you. These demons sound a lot like Notkin to me.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Will we drive away the demons? So, I don't know. Jim says kill him. I can't save right here. So, I can't just kill him. But, I'll take care of the demons for you. You know what? I'm interested. The demons are the Notkin. We've already had to kill one of the Notkin. I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
I'm interested in this great journey, huh? We got a basement key just now. So I'll save real quick. Just as a reminder, Jim, you can't tempt me to do things like this. Because you can't. Kill anybody in this game. Nobody is safe. As I showed you before. Nobody's safe. Anyone can die.
What have you done?
Even these ghouls in fancy robes. Alright. Anyway, we're not gonna kill him. We're gonna help him. We're gonna help him. So let's load that nifty little science room they've got going on here, though. Alright, the door to the Repcon facility. So, he wants me to go down to the basement and deal with the quote-unquote demons, which we keep finding are Notkin. Yeah? I think the door is right here. Wait, maybe not. Hold up. Oh, no, it's not. Hold up. So local map. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hold up. Go back up right here. Yeah, there's the door of the basement. So what's going on in the basement? burning barrel over there. Lots of little computer terminals around here. Huh. Looks sophisticated. Wait, did the door just open? Oh snap, it did! Take that stealth, boy. Go. Wait. Oh shit! I'm being attacked by two of them. Alright, keep heading downstairs, I guess. Nope, nope, nope. Not here yet. Well, actually, I mean, I guess we can. No downside, really. Unfortunately, I can't come to a peaceful resolution with these guys. Because when I found their leader, I've already killed too many of them to be peacefully engaged. So that is unfortunate. I think I already have an incinerator. Flamer fuel, jail key. Give our extra flamer here.
Fine by me.
To you. Oh no, I have a flamer and a friggin' incinerator. Okay, so hold on. Give you a plasma rifle. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think you would change weapons. He's kind of a purist like that. Let's go into the jail cells. We do need to witness something first. Got the jail key. Don't think we're gonna hit anyone else. Just save real quick. What up, JJV? My friend Donald John Trash Can floating around here. Oh no. Someone's trying to kill me. I just found whiskey. It sounds like you just died, though. Stuffed boy. Grab roach meat. No thank you. Scrap metal will be infinitely useful later on. Wait, there's a projector in here, but there's no body in here. Must have already killed the guy who came out of there. Okay, I'm gonna go east. Go right east. Yep. What is this? It's a dead one. I don't think we killed him.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
I'm Tyler. Jason sent me down here to help me get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
Fair enough. How'd you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright?
That's fair.
I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right?
Yep.
Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's
Harlan?
Harlan. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs. And things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others. So I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
You don't look like the other ghouls from Brod's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit.
Oh, the
Gets
robes!
lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Christian Bale. Y'all doing Christian Bale dirty. How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Rad roach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipes for water. And I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I did find her, unfortunately. We tried to loot her corpse.
I see. Spare me the details. God damn. She had the yellowest smile.
Dang.
You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
Nothing like a good yellow smile, you know what I mean? Hey, them butter teeth, we about that. Alright. Let's see here. What's in here? We didn't open this door. That man looks important, and he's standing waiting for us to talk to him. Maybe he'll be rational.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
Well, Antler is just a skull. I mean, we ain't got to do anything irrational. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, Tyrone, get the blicky. We just took him down. Bumper sword and Davison's key. I'm over encumbered and I cannot run.
Fine by me.
But I like the first recon parade.
Fine by me.
Eddie got the last laugh he did. Eddie's a fucking goat. Alright, let's see. Give you that. I give you the broad machete. Oof. Oh no, the bumper sword is pretty heavy. Antler, I'm always irritated. Why can I not pick up Antler? I feel as though if he cared about it enough to listen to it, that it should, you know, it should be something. Crippled? Why am I crippled? Ah, stairs. We found the tunnels beneath Disney World, guys. Fission battery, fission battery. Oh no, I'm encumbered. Where, Eddie? Look at your inventory. Not human. Let me give you wonder glue, a wrench. Basically anything that weighs a ton. Bubble gum. Give you my drugs. Cram. Which is definitely not spam. Alright. Nuclear. Magnum rounds. We'll take those. Dang, this place is crazy though. Alright. Wait, is that a stim pack? And medics? Alright. Let's head back up. We killed the demons. Let's go talk to Johnny Bright real quick and see how this goes. Wait, am I actually stuck? Nope. Okay. I don't remember how to get out. Toward the lot. Yep. We're supposed to run away from the lot, Jim. That bright light at the end of the tunnel. Jim's just, no, look toward it. Go. Win. Wait. Okay. Oh, he's upstairs. Hey, Johnny. Or, I'm sorry, Jason. Talk to me.
Is the way clear?
Yes. The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Oh no! It crashed again! Ah, what an inconvenient time! Fair enough, fair enough. Cilantro. I hope the last autosave was when I walked back into this room. Not gonna lie. It was. Okay. So not that bad. We just gotta go up and talk to Jason again.
Yes.
So let's, before we actually get into
Is the way clear?
The meat and potatoes, who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
What up, Jay? Your last name is Bright? That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
What is the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey.
The demons are gone. Did you now, Jason?
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Oh shit, everybody's running. Why are they all running? Calm down here. My future is looking bright. So horny. Why are they all wearing astronaut outfits? Run! Lead me! Ah! Still can't pick that up. That's a ladder. Oh. Hello, Jason.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing.
Oh.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Hey, let's go. Are you gonna make your journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Those rockets will convey you and your flock straight into the ground.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Alright, let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey. Okay. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both.
Hold on. Technical difficulties and whatnot. Alright. So you're gonna leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Wow, you really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Alright, let's save. Yo, JJV, you're really taking all these Jason references in stride right here. Let's see where he's going. He's going somewhere weird. Okay. Oh, he got it on the launch pad. Going down. What y'all think? Them rockets right there gonna take them to the far beyond? Hey, Chris.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
What do you do here?
I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Why don't they let you work down on the launch pad?
When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
Radiation down here would kill you, Chris, because you're human.
I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice.
Interesting, since 31, 32, and 33 are the main vaults from the Fallout series. I never caught that. Okay. Okay.
But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
You left your vault because you were going bald?
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Oh no! Speech check too low. So the Great Journey will use those rockets.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I'll track down... We have to do both. I'll track down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Can you give me any tips for my current task?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. Later.
Time for me to go. So... radioactive... things. We have, We've encountered some of those. Actually, if you remember... You guys know the gift shop? Over in Novak? If you guys remember the gift shop, he told us that, like, there was a gift. It was pretty much like it was all offloaded. I don't know how many credits I have right now. How many bottle caps, I mean. I may be sinking a little bit low. What up, bro?
Hey, welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yes, we just fast traveled. Is there radioactive material in your rocket souvenirs? Oh.
Well, I don't really know. Would that sour you on buying one if it did?
I'd like to buy all of your remaining rocket souvenirs.
Really? I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store.
You don't have any offers on the rockets. You'd be lucky to get money at all.
Okay, I admit it. They've been collecting dust since before I got here. You can have them dirt cheap.
Hell yeah. I'd like to see what you've got for sale then.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Alright, we need to find miscellaneous. We need to find the key. Where's the key? Dinobot storeroom key. 14 caps? What a deal! Alright, let's sell him some bullshit that I accidentally picked up along the way. Open time. Alright. We got the Dinobot storeroom key. Goodbye.
Come back soon now.
Yep. Let's open this. Fuck you. Alright. Boys, we have all the things in here. Look at this. And a Sunset Sarsaparilla vending machine? Alright, let's take a few of these. I can't remember how many I need, so I'm gonna take a few. Hey, there we go. I'm also gonna take a couple of dinosaurs. They're useful, okay? I need to make a pit stop real quick. Thank you. Sorry. Just had to spruce up my room a little bit. Alright, let's see. Let's get back to the Repcon facility. Saving. Rocket's gonna take him far, far away, so far, far away. Wait, what? Nah. Nah. They radioactive AF, though.
Have you found the components we discussed?
What about these rocket souvenirs and stuff inside?
Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Alright, can you give me any tips?
Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there.
I do! I met a junk dealer not long ago. Last stream, in fact. Just gotta find her. Wait, did I not go there? Ah, there it is. I've not discovered what? Fine. We'll go to Novak and go north. Apparently, I have not discovered this location yet. Even though I'm positive that we went there.
Careful.
Wake up, bitch!
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place.
Yeah. Do you have any thrust control modules?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Damn it. About a discount? I'm a nice person.
Oh, you're charming in your own way, I suppose. Not budging on the price.
You should cut down the price. It's not like anyone will probably buy them.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Damn it.
A pleasure doing...
About those thrust control... Let's see. Show me what you have
Happy
for
to do
sale. Damn. If I sell her a bunch of things, I'll sell you drugs. And vodka. And whiskey. And wine. And more drugs. Except... No, that's my robe. And a plasma rifle.
Pleasure doing business.
About those
Still
thrust
got them.
control modules.
500 caps and they're yours.
Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Continue.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Well, that was interesting. Alright, Eddie. Eddie seems to want to go a little bit deeper up in here. Hold up, quests. Eddie, my love. Some Enclave log data stored that is triggered by some keywords. Let's talk to him. Let's see. I'd like to make some ammo. Can you help me? Huh. Not what I was looking for. Hello, dog. Also, hello, dog. Interesting, we got that audio playback from Eddie. Talk to.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am am sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Huh. Eddie sounds important. Continue.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Interesting. I'll be keeping my eye on you, Eddie. Let's see. Let's save real quick. We'll head back to Repcon. Fast traveling. Wait. There it is. Oh no! A crash again! Ah! Ah! My heart is broken. Continue. Fun fact, every time I've played this game on Steam, it has actually crashed at that point. I don't know if it's like, just like Steam just can't handle it. I don't really get it. But there's a reason I saved beforehand, like... Alright. Down into the dumps. And over here, let's see how this goes. So we have all the requisite material.
Hey there.
Hey, Chris.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Yes. I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
These rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Hey, let's go. The great journey can begin.
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends.
Two?
One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey. Hey. Hello. Hey. Hey.
Well, they going on the great journey. Chris, what up, dog?
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
True. They'd take you if you could, Chris, but you would die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're going to revere you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're alright.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the Wasteland, is that it?
No. There's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting?
Yep.
I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
Oh, I get to launch the rockets. Man has devoted his life to these people, convinced that he was a ghoul, but now he knows he's not a ghoul. And so, I get to do the dirty work. Okay. And just like that, he gone. He is gone.
Hey.
Alright. We gotta go launch these rockets. Honestly, it may be quicker to take the ladder. Just go in the front door. So, fun fact, just for like the order of things that you can do while I'm killing time right here anyway, walking upstairs. At this point in my last playthrough, and I can say this because my last playthrough was just like a few weeks ago. I played it through on my own. At this point in my last playthrough, I had not found a sheriff for Prim yet. Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? Crash City, man. We decided to make Slim Prim the sheriff this time, so I'm gonna crash out. It pisses me off because there's no reason. Hold up. Did we get... Are we done? No. Oh no, we gotta do all this shit again?
Have you found the components?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's listen to Jason talk for a minute again.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hello.
Alright.
Hello.
Same conversation options
hear
with
him?
Chris. Da-da-da. I'm skipping through all this. We're also gonna save real quick. And I'm testing my theory. I think this is the quicker way. So we go up the ladder, probably get an autosave. Yep, we did. Let's go in the front door of the RepCon facility. Go up here. Ah, there it is. Alright, door to RepCon facility. Wait, what? No, that's the door I came through. Let me put the quest marker on. It's not out here, I don't think. Oh, I was wrong. Alright. Launch button. Here we go, boys. We ready to see how this turns out? There's the rockets. They're all inside the rockets. Oh shit! Oh shit! They all took off! They made it! They're going to the great beyond, boys! They're going to the great beyond! Alright, let's up the speech. I'll take up the barter. Actually, 9 points real quick. And then got 4 more points. We'll put the 4 points in energy weapons. No, it's a waste. I don't really use energy weapons. I know a lot of people do. Put 3 in melee weapons and 1 in medicine. How about that? Let's go find their corpses. You know, I actually don't know if you can. I'm fairly positive that they died. Like, the way everything is set up, I'm almost positive they don't make it. But I actually do not know if it's possible to find their bodies if they didn't. Nope. Fuck that, we done with that. The Fallout 4 version, I don't prefer anything from Fallout 4. Look, so, Jim, you remember a while back you asked me why I like this game and Fallout 3 so much better than Fallout 4, right? But like, real shit, do you notice like all the dialogue options in this game and like just in general like how much more I guess free-flowing this game is than Fallout 4? Let's see. Alright. So we did that. That was for Manny. So, we'll just walk there. We're close enough. It's almost daylight. Oh shit, Eddie already splitting skulls. There was a dialogue option about the glowing, or about the ghouls going into Novak that I missed with Jason. Fuck! My bad. My bad. Here getting radiation. Just the corpse. It's just the corpse. No! What? No! What? Ugh. So gay. Alright. Relaunch. Actually, pause real quick. I am actually I'm gonna go take a piss. Yeah, it was another crash. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Alright. I'm back. Did I even throw up? Yeah, I threw up the BRB screen. Okay. Let's go. I'm a sick fuck. I need a quick fuck. Damn it. We are so far away. Alright, we're going back to Novak. I'm a sick fuck. I need a quick fuck. Sorry, Sierra's lame. She got that song stuck in my head. Wait, I went the wrong way. Ugh! What's that building up there? I wonder if you can get to that. I've never been there. Probably no way to get there. Don't matter. I'm about to walk around this corner and Eddie gonna be throwing sick fire. So, interesting point. When I told you guys last stream that there's a point in the game where you need the stealth boys, it was actually that basement piece, and I didn't use a single one this run, so, usually I try not to kill all the Night King, because you can actually end up being friends with their leader and like talking him off the ledge. Cilantro. But we just didn't go the stealth route this time. That's okay. Oh no, my pistol is not hot linked anymore. Where's my pistol? Stop! Stop crippling me! I'm a sick fuck, I like a quick fuck. Yeah, the reason he didn't talk to us this time was because we killed too many of his kin. You don't have to actually kill any of the Notkin in that part, but we just kind of went in and started blasting. It's okay though. The actual game has not started yet. Remember, I told y'all, the game don't really start in earnest until you get into New Vegas. We are still far from New Vegas, so. Until the 30th crash. Alright. Ed E. Ed E. Gotta crash at least 30 times before you really started the game. Yeah. No, that's a fact, though. In their defense, first of all, this game was not made to be a PC game. Second, they only had 18 months to make it. You know what I mean? So... let's go into our hotel room real quick. We'll drop... I'm not gonna use the incinerator, or the minigun, or the flamer. I like having all those, but Console version also accessible? Yes. Yes. Not as much as the Steam version, but yes.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Chris? I see that you found
Welcome
your way
to
to
Novak.
a place.
It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy, too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
Oh yeah? You found all kinds of function overnight? What up, Manny?
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I cleared them out. They're no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you...
Oh.
Sure thing.
Goodbye.
Yeah, see ya.
I'm idolized in Novak. Let's go!
Hey there.
Anybody planning on playing this game, by the way, don't think that, like, your status in certain areas is just not a factor. Really pay attention to how you're maintaining rep with factions and settlements. That's the first tip I can give you, Jim. And Fireman got installed but never started it yet. It's the greatest Fallout game that there is. Alright, so what did I tell you guys? Like, this stream, like, Novak, so far, we picked up the pace, right? We've pretty much been doing something every minute of the stream so far for almost 3 hours. We're gonna go a little bit further. We're not gonna go a ton further. We're gonna go a little bit further. We'll do They Went That Away. Let's go. Let's hit this one. We'll make it to the gate. We'll cut the stream when we make it to the gate. That way next stream we can say we're truly playing Fallout New Vegas. Alright. So a long walk through an empty desert. That's what we're doing. Helios 1. We didn't go to Helios 1. We have not been up there yet. I feel like that's fine. We'll come back to it later. Crippled. I'm crippled? Gosh, stim pack it is. Yeah, so this, I feel like this is actually the part that, like, turns people off of Fallout the most. It's just these fucking long series of just walking through nothing. Hold up. I think, do I still have binoculars here? So, if you look right there, we can see the Lucky 38, which is the New Vegas Strip. So we're close to finishing the game, or well, not finishing the game, getting started with the game. We could also immediately finish the game at that point, but we won't. We have Helios 1 over here. Honestly, I mean, I guess there's really no reason not to at least go say hi, but we can't do anything at Helios 1 yet. Lord of the Rings plot, gotcha. Yep, they're just walking and walking and walking and walking. Huh. Huh, that's an NCR flag right there.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to... Oh, we can do Helios 1 right now.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Why are you here and not on the front lines? Isn't that more important?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh.
Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Oh, why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to do this now or later, but no. We'll play this as an organic playthrough. We found Helios 1. Let's actually go in. We won't factor in how it may change later. What's up, person?
I'm not sure you should be here.
I should.
Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish you were.
Activate the terminal. Archimedes testing. On Tuesday, February 16th at 2 p.m., technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has been cleared and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing from the tower deck. Okay. What are the results? The initial testing of Archimedes was a success, though an unqualified one. Several minor systems were overloaded despite all precautions taken, and the 2.5 minutes of downtime following the test is something we can work on improving. More importantly, we have received reports from nearby facilities that they experienced system frying power fluctuations at the time of the test. Notably, Black Mountain bunkers at Hidden Valley. We're going to make it a priority next time to prevent such collateral damage. Our upcoming visit. Brigadier General Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, we will be the only person here, or he will be the only person here, allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimens, and dress neatly while the General is with us. The General expects the same from all his men, and Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Can I tell him? Can I tell him? A Poseidon Energy publication for new employees. As a member of the Poseidon family, it will be natural for you to become enthusiastic about the incredible endeavors you'll be undertaking with us, and to want to tell others. But just a second there, my good man. Let's take a minute to consider what could happen if company information fell into the wrong hands, and whose hands those might be. Can I tell my wife? Well, let's say you do. You tell her not to tell anyone. Your bond is sacred, but a woman's idle tongue is the devil's plaything. No sooner do you leave for work the next day than she's on the phone telling her best friend Candy. Then Candy tells Gertie, and Gertie tells Maxine, Maxine tells Lulu, and while Lulu is telling Doris, a Chinese agent posing as an American operator listens in. And the next thing, she's on the line with the Forbidden City, singing like a treasonous canary. The following day, you and your wife are bound in shackles, and China is sitting at the controls of our entire arsenal. You don't want that. Can I tell my children? What father doesn't want his kids to look up to him? Don't be that father! One day at school, Ivan Bulikov will get more than his lunch money out of your kids. He'll have national secrets. And while you're pardoning him through the Red Square, or while they're parading him through the Red Square as a national hero, your children will be working in forced labor camps. Right next to you and your beautiful young wife, who's now wrinkled and homely since the commies have banned makeup because it expresses individuality. Can I tell my drinking buddies? Surely if there's somewhere safe a man can place his trust, it is with the other male friends. But how much do you really know about them? Are they friends or comrades? Don't be too sure. Even the most transparent window can hide secrets when it's lined with the iron curtains. Always remember, you are a member of two families now, and you have obligations to both. But your obligation to the Poseidon family is greater. Because while your children may misbehave, and your friends may change, and your wife may nag and cheat on you, Poseidon Energy will always be paying for and protecting your way of life. Don't tell anybody anything about the projects of Poseidon Energy. When pressed, tell them that your job is repetitive and not worth discussing. But the company is nurturing and gives good benefits and is always looking for new talent. Love that terminal entry right there. Of course, we know about a woman's idle tongue being the devil's playground. Yeah, just a really good one. NCR guard dog. Man, that guard dog's seen better days. Look at that. Dang. Alright, let's see. So we gotta go talk to the idiot in sunglasses in the back. Let's see here. We'll go up and around. What's happening here? Reading glasses, a mug, nothing. Whole lot of nothing, man. Isn't there anything of value going on where the NCRs hold up? This is another thing, like going back to how I feel like. Oh, are we stuck? I think I'm actually stuck. Okay. Going back to doing things out of order. I've never actually done this part this early in the game, so it'll be interesting to see where we go. Okay, apparently that barrel hit me. No. No. Hold up. Oh look, it's Fantastic. This man's name is Fantastic.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Settle down, I'm not here to replace anyone.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
I'm Fantastic. What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Hey, no homo. What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is Fantastic.
Hey.
But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes.
True.
Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
Sure. How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
Yes, I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Pretty cool. How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
So you have no idea what you're doing.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
Hey, my man. Goodbye.
Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Bro swindled him. He finessed them. Sir, no swindling action needed. He finessed them. Alright, let's see.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
Let's see. More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
They're looking for help getting this plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
This is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the Followers of the Apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I just do what's necessary to keep the peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
We've seen that too. You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control.
Oh.
They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
The NCR asked me to help increase the power plant's output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Hey, where should I reroute the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Okay. The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
But he's fantastic. Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh wait, it's saving. Okay. Well, shit. Let's go into this place. Let's see what damage we can do. I think we need to put a couple of passwords in first, though. Disarm. 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 Go. Hey, enter password. I got it. Reset mainframe connection. Archimedes testing. We already saw this. Okay. Hold up. Did we already read the Archimedes one? What do you call the goat? An imbecile? Fair. Is this the west one or the east one? Okay. We did that one. That's true. Mr. Fantastic is the GOAT. He's amazing. He's actually fantastic. A bounce. Oh, I don't want to shoot Eddie. Alright. We've got the password, reset mainframe connection. Archimedes testing. Yep, we've read those. So we have two choices. Dang, optional arm Archimedes. So we can optionally arm the Archimedes system to wipe out the nearby NCR troops. Open, bitch. Oh no. Let's see. Handed. Exact match. Let's go. Deactivate turret system. How? How did that hit my leg? Oh, whatever. Need some scrap metal. And some energy cells. So that way is the way that ultimately we need to go. Let's go down here, though. Yeah, so basically, once we get... I don't have high enough lock picking. Unfortunate. That's a really good chest pick. Yeah. So, yeah. We can... We'll get there in a second. We'll redirect the power. I'll ask you guys what we want to do on this playthrough. Sunset sarsaparilla, baby. Faster than the Outer Worlds? Yeah. I've gotta finish the Outer Worlds. I bought the Outer Worlds too. And so we've gotta power through. Gosh, I think Monday we'll start doing the Outer Worlds on Mondays. But do you guys understand at least? When I was talking about, like, the Outer Worlds gave me the itch to play Fallout games, do you understand why it took me back to New Vegas? Like, that's the thing. Playing the Outer Worlds, like, 100% just, like, makes me want to play the better version of the Outer Worlds. You know what I mean? Which is Fallout New Vegas. Alright. Do I remember?
Law and order will be restored shortly.
Wait.
A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
Almost had the first rip sip of the playthrough.
Engagement with multiple hostiles in progress. Please stand clear of the combat area.
Ammo. Okay.
And I did it. Lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
Where are my companions?
This is a lawful use of deadly force.
Where are my companions?
Complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
Hold on. We'll drink a beer, eat some mac and cheese. And 2 steaks. As well as a fresh apple. Should get us through it. Oh my. Where are my companions though? Like... Ah!
Can't run from me.
Apparently they can. You ain't doing shit, Boone. Hey, let's go. I have dynamite. I usually don't use it. Like, I typically make it through a whole playthrough without using dynamite. Stim pack. Oh, I don't have lockpicking. Fudge. Ah. What do I do? Is there a way around? I've never not had lockpicking. No. Okay. Well, I guess we're at the end of what we can do here right now. So I threw it out earlier and said, should we do this part right now or come back later? Huh. Odd. Okay, well, we'll come back later. Helios 1, baby! We'll make a decision about where to divert power. I guess later. Later it is. That's interesting. I've never not been able to get through that door before, but we started off kind of wonky with some of our skills. Is what it is. Huh. I'm at a loss. I'm actually at a loss. Alright. Well, yeah, to Jim's point, we'll put a wrench in Helios 1 for now, and we'll come back at some point. We'll definitely be pushed back here at some point, so no worries, no worries. Push is a strong word. Let me not use push. we'll be nudged back in this direction at some point. Alright, let's finish looking through the rest of the building. Let's go on down this way. Of course, we got an NCR trooper. Upstairs. Terminal. Another terminal. I've already read all those. I think there's anything game breaking in here. Oh, Eastern, yeah. Control terminal password. I'll take that. Reflector control terminal password. Alright, we've already got those. Okay, so back out in the business.
You lost?
Oh, I'm not lost.
Well, the Legion's coming for us. Leave you me.
Back out in the business. Ah. Trapped behind another heckin' door. Alright, well, that's all we got there. So, let's head up and continue the They Went That Away mission. Matt Damon and Ben Affleck have a new movie. It's called The Rip. Watched it last night. Nice, nice. Crazy how many movies they have together. There are a lot of actors. I mean, that's like, it's like Adam Sandler and Rob Schneider. You know what I mean? Lots of actors do the, like, duo thing. Yeah, we'll walk across. It's daylight. Damn. A little hot over there. Firing at worker. Yeah, I'd rather not fight a whole nest of those. Go on up. We going up. We going on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Start filming. New Jay and Silent, but yeah, I saw that. That's cool. I am actually excited about that. Rogan with Ben Affleck and Matt Damon is on YouTube. I need to check that out. Oh. Ah, there we go. Eddie already capping motherfuckers. Eddie making sure my way is clear. Look, it's Boulder City. No! 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 Oh, fuck, I haven't saved him. Man, come on. I expect crashes. But, like, walking across the wasteland, come on now. That's dirty. Oh, really? We're back here? Alright. I said we would make it to the gates this stream. We may just make it to Boulder City. We may get to Boulder City, do what we gotta do there, and then, cause I mean that's fair anyway. That's the next step in our finding the man who tried to kill us, right? That is the main point of the game. To this point. We were laid out by a man in a checkered suit, and we gotta find said man in a checkered suit. So our next lead is Boulder City. It's just really unfortunate that as soon as we found it, it crashed. Oh look, Boulder City again. Save. Save. Eddie, go ahead and start capping motherfuckers. Trying to head inside of Boulder City. Shots fired. Oh,
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Oh. Great Khans might have something of mine. A platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
Be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I understand. No, don't worry about me. I can handle myself in a fight.
Good.
Oh shit. Accidentally used the stim pack. Saving. Autosave. Okay. Look at all these NCR troopers. Let's sneak around the back.
Evening. Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
Yeah, they might. Great Khans are cool with
what
me
the hell?
being here.
You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
But I'm not. Well, I'm not, and I believe you have something of mine.
Yeah, about that.
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Dang, Benny is dirty. Talk about settling things up between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Let's see. Let's talk about
Fine.
something else. I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job.
Oh, you run
I should have known that the
casino.
caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
So Benny runs the Tops Casino in New Vegas. Okay. What do you know about the platinum chip?
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Alright, let's see. Let's talk about something
Fine.
else. Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
Still going on about this, huh? Pretty sure I already said we want the NCR to back off and let us out.
Any chance you're willing to surrender?
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor.
I'm willing to hear other suggestions.
We try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen.
Well, hell, if you let the hostages free now... Look, we're 5 points short of the speech check. Let's talk about
Fine.
something else. Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
Wait, we got a level. I remembered. We got a level. Let's go. 5 points in speech. We'll be able to make that. 5 points in barter. And then we have 4 points left over. Let's put 4 points in, 1 point in medicine, and 4 points in energy weapons. Oh no. Still came out at 24. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Much to my assumption, we can't take another point in swift learning. Let's see. Well, so some of the perks, light touch, heavy armor just isn't my thing. That's not true. I like heavy armor. +5 critical hit chance. Yep. Confirmed Bachelor. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. We're going to go ahead and skip that. I'm not gay. Intense Training. With the Intense Training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. Lady Killer. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against female opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. Retention. Bonuses. Skill magazines 3 times as long. Cannibal. With the Cannibal perk, when you're in sneak mode, you can gain the option to eat a corpse to regain health, but every time you feed, you lose karma, and if the act is witnessed, it's considered a crime against nature. Comprehension. With that, you gain double the bonus from reading magazines, 1 additional point from skill books. I'm going to take Comprehension, actually, I think. 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. No, we'll take Educated. We'll take Educated. We'll take Comprehension next time we level up. Alright, so let's try here again.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Oh, just talk to me. Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
Still going on about this, huh?
Yep.
Pretty sure I already said we want the NCR to back off and let us out.
Free the hostages, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Oh, will do. Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
I'll not steal any of their things. Let's see. So we talked about letting them free. They're free. Now I need to talk to the lieutenant. Where you at? There you are. No, that's Boone.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
No. They let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
Yes. If you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Hey, yo! NCR, I'm accepted with the NCR now, and the Great Khans. Let's go. Net benefit right there. We just, we got on with 2 different tribes. Is that another level? That is another level. Alright, 15 skill points. Let's put 5 in barter. 5 in speech. We'll put 5 in repair. Done. So, the Great Khans told us that Benny runs a casino at New Vegas. Actually, I could have leveled up lockpicking and went back to Helios 1. We're gonna head to New Vegas. So we're gonna leave Boulder City. We're gonna head toward New Vegas. And that way next stream we can actually really start this game. Because it's Fallout New Vegas, guys. If anyone's confused, the game doesn't really start until you go to Fallout, or until you go to New Vegas. Yes, I just saved. But I appreciate you checking there, Jay. What is this? What is this?
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Huh. Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
I don't like being followed, robot.
Now, it ain't my fault that Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow-striped road, is it?
It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep, but this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Goodbye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Huh. It just takes off. Oop. Forgot about you. Hey.
Run from me.
While you're gone. Let's see. Take some Nuka-Cola. And we'll take the Sunset Sarsaparilla. A terminal? But can it possibly... It's locked average. Carrying. 3 out of 8. Cackling. That would need way more than 3. T-R-A... C-K-I-N-G. Let's try it. Okay, so the word ends in I-N-G. We know that to be a fact. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get a dud removed. Or a reset on our allowance. Sorry, I know hacking terminals is probably the most dull part of these streams for you guys. It is useful. Cracking. Nope, can't be. Too many in common with carrying. Words ending in ing. No, it's got to be words that are in this facility. Heretics. Nope. Capacity. Ooh, it does have 3 in common with carrying, and... Nope, not tracking, though. Residing. 5 in common with residing. Okay. Just looking for an allowance reset through here. We'll start from the bottom. I'm pretty sure it's rustling. Rustling looks pretty damn solid. Like, rustling seems like the word. Pretty rustling. Hey! Disengage the lock. Bottle caps, mentats, pre-war money, Radex, and steady. Okay. Take that. Alright. Let's head toward the next destination, which I believe will actually get us to the gate of New Vegas. We're not gonna take the dog meat. We're not gonna cook dog meat. Hey, yo, it's water. We've been hearing a lot about the Hoover Dam. Whoops. We've been hearing a lot about the Hoover Dam. If that's water from the Hoover Dam, we may actually be at a pivotal location. Just following the quest marker. Following the quest marker. I've never quite went this way. I've always followed a actual path. The quest marker. Hey, yo. Hold up. We got pork and beans. Hell yeah. Love pork and beans. Mountain Shadows Campground. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Wait, a blue star bottle cap? Let's go. Jay, poggers is a word that is for folks far younger than me. It is not a word for you or me. Hold up. Are there more bottle caps? No, there are not. There are sugar bombs. Let's take the sugar bombs and the pork and beans. Alright, we're heading toward the strip, I believe. We're finally actually ready to begin the game.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here.
I got you.
The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Well, I appreciate that, buddy. Next time, don't make me want to shoot you when you tell me such things. Just dizziness with the tism. Dizzy with the tism. Didn't have pogs in the 90s. Oh, I had pogs. I'm talking about the term poggers. It's something the kids have come up with. Absolutely, we used to slam pogs all the time. Slam and collect pogs, for the record, because, you know, kids these days don't understand that you can actually play with things that you're collecting, but, you can. Pogs were the shit. I actually have pogs now. A few years back, Tater sent me a care package, and she sent me a shit ton of fucking pogs. Like, she actually, like, a whole fucking Ziploc bag, literally, like, packed full of pogs. They weren't the ones from back in the 90s, though. So they weren't like the pogs, you know what I mean? But like they were pogs. Oh no. Yo, don't attack me. Just run away. Yeah. So we're trying to get to New Vegas so that we can actually start. They weren't 2021 pogs, they were Hawaii pogs. So like they were like celebrating like Hawaii things. And they were over a few years. Like they weren't just like 2021 exclusive. Dang. Is that an ass? That is an ass. Holster your weapon at Gamora. Boys. Hey. Alright. We're coming up though. We're coming up on New Vegas. Now, sadly enough, New Vegas means we're at the end of the stream because we're gonna actually enter New Vegas next stream. But be excited. Let's save real quick because it's a long heckin' walk. Let's not have to do this walk again. You know what I mean? Excited screeching. Yep, we almost to the end of this stream. I'm glad that Jay is excited for me to end my stream. Like that's some love right there. Excited screeching because Tyler's gonna end his stream soon. But how do we get in? How do we get into New Vegas? Can it be from here? Is it from here? All I see is the Lucky 38 so far. I'm seeing some other buildings kind of light up. Shout out to them for having all that power right there. Like, that's, hey. That's some power. You know what I mean? We found some NCR sharecropper farms. Hold up. Oh. We talked to this
When I got
lady.
this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Yeah, same. Okay, we won't muddy it down. We'll keep going. That is true. Although Heather's not here anymore, so I don't think you have to like carry the simp title. She was the one who called you that, and then she rage quit because I said bot was a liar. Still not sure why that means you should rage quit, but She did, so... He called you it too? Yeah, Menace said that though because you weren't in his streams. But to be fair, like, you can't be everywhere, you know what I mean? I don't think Menace is actually mad. Menace just, you know, he tried. Did I actually fucking glitch myself in a window? Oh my gosh. Alright, so unfortunately, I've glitched myself inside of a window, so we're gonna reset. Gives us a little bit of the walk back. Luckily, we're stopping at the gate of New Vegas. The sad thing is, I haven't actually looked at my Pip-Boy to see which direction I'm coming from. I think we're coming actually from the north of Vegas. No, we're coming from the south. Okay, so we may actually still hit some things. I've never... So again, it's the fun thing about, like, playing this game and just kind of riding the tides. But usually I don't come to New Vegas from this angle. I won't say I never have. I probably have at some point. But, this is an interesting angle to come from. It'll factor in later. It's good that we're actually adding the NCR sharecroppers to our map and everything. For later. So, next stream, just so you know, next stream is gonna pop off. Like next stream, so we got a little bit of a faster pace with this stream. Next stream is where shit's gonna actually pop the F off. And there'll be a lot of things happening. We'll have a lot of options on directions that we can go. But most importantly, next stream... I mean, next stream, we can literally end the game next stream. Or we can actually play the game and... Are you shitting me? I just want to get to the gate. That was another crash. Okay. Again, it's just part of playing these ported games from console over. Well, here's the thing. Anyone who actually watches this whole series, you have gotten the true Fallout New Vegas experience. You know what I mean? I mean, nobody can say that you haven't. Because even, like Aaron said earlier, really, even on console, it crashed quite a bit. They were, to be fair, when Obsidian made this game for Bethesda, they were only given 18 months to develop the game. So a lot of the shortcomings, a lot of the issues are because they only had, literally, to build this game from scratch, using the Fallout 3 assets and engine, they only had 18 months. Which, if you think about the fact that Fallout 4 came out, what, like 10 or so years ago, and Fallout 5 isn't expected for at least another, like, 6 years, 18 months is fucking crazy. So, yeah, so really cool what they managed to achieve in 18 months. Well, a big part of that, so a lot of what happens in Fallout New Vegas was actually Obsidian's plan for Fallout 3. But of course, Bethesda bought the Fallout franchise from Obsidian before they could make Fallout 3. So a lot of the story elements, not necessarily like, it wasn't going to be a first person or third person. It wasn't going to be a shooter game. You know what I mean? It was going to be another top-down isometric game like Fallout 1 and 2. But their plans for Fallout 3, a lot of the story elements actually came into Fallout New Vegas. So you get to see that, and that's cool. I'm gonna save like every milestone closer to the strip here. Is Fallout 76 basically the MMO? Yeah, Fallout 76 is an MMO. So Fallout 76, fun thing about Fallout 76, when Fallout 76 came out, I was hyped, man. Like, I fanboyed my ass off for Fallout 76 hype. Especially because it incorporated a lot of the Appalachian region and stuff like that, and so I was ready, you know what I mean? And I pre-ordered it, and GameStop did this thing where if you pre-ordered through GameStop specifically, you actually got 100% access to the alpha, beta, all that. So I was super excited, and I took off work for a few days to play the alpha. Well, I got invited to the alpha, and then I took off work to play the beta. And, oh, by the way, we're here. This is the gate to New Vegas. Jim, remember this gate? You'll see it again in the show. But yeah, so we're gonna save right here. This is the end of it. So, when I played the alpha, I submitted my feedback and I said, oh, there's a lot of issues with Fallout 76. And it feels empty. And so then, if you pre-ordered through GameStop, you got invited to the beta no matter what. And so I played the beta and I submitted my feedback again, and I was like, a lot of the same issues from the alpha are here. Like, it just doesn't feel right. So then the game dropped, and you know, like everyone, I played the game when it launched, and I stopped playing within a week. Like, I didn't play more than like 2 or 3 days. And most other people didn't. And so when the game dropped, there were no NPCs in the game. Now, a Fallout game with no NPCs feels weird as fuck. But think about an MMO with no NPCs, right? And so the game just felt wrong. So we complained, and it was probably, they made DLCs, and they made like updates and expansions and all that stuff in the meantime, and just nobody was here for it. And it was what, like 3-4 years or something like that later when they came out with the Wastelanders DLC. So when they came out with the Wastelanders DLC, they finally addressed it and they added the NPCs. And here's the thing. Now, when you play Fallout 76 now, it's full of NPCs. There's NPCs everywhere. The cool thing is, though, like 100%, man, they worked it in, and this is the thing I actually love about Todd Howard, that I love about Bethesda, no matter all the shit that I will continue giving Bethesda. They worked it into the lore. And so because it's an MMO, and because there's a constantly running clock in-game, from launch date to whenever, they actually like factored it in and said, no, this was actually just part of the lore. So there were no NPCs initially, But then over time, the Wastelanders moved into the area and set up shop and all this stuff. And it's like, fuck, man. Like, that actually fits. You know what I'm saying? Like, so over time, it's been upgraded, but it actually acknowledges that it was fucked before. Because, so the goal was with the MMO, Fallout 76, if you go into Vault lore, so you're from Vault 76, and we see several vaults throughout the Fallout series, but Vault 76 was the first one to open, and it opened on Reclamation Day, which was July 4th, 2070 or 2086 or something like that. But it was the first in-canon vault to actually open. It opened like 200 years later. And so, yeah, to Aaron's point, players were supposed to go out and just inhabit and like fix up this empty world and fulfill the traditional NPC roles and all that. Players didn't do that because, like, it just, like, I mean, that's a lot, you know what I mean? But yeah, so they wanted it to basically be, if you guys remember Star Wars Galaxy, because Star Wars Galaxy, yeah, players created their own economy and like shops and all this stuff. They wanted it to be that, but it wasn't going to be that because people were looking for a Fallout game. And so, but they did a really good job, and I don't feel like they get enough credit for how good of a job they did, taking that, rebounding it, adding the extra stuff it needed, and then actually like making that a marketable thing. You know what I mean? So anyway, fast forward to now, 2026. Fallout 76 is a great game. Honestly, it really is. It's really fun. The NPCs that are in it feel really good. They don't feel like they were strong-armed into it. They actually feel like they fit the world. I've not played the newest update. Maybe I'll bring that back as a Wednesday thing. I don't know. But Fallout 76 actually feels fleshed out. But yeah, to the original question, yes, it is an MMO. It is not meant to be. It's canonical, but it's not meant to be like a mainline title. You know what I mean? It is canonical. It is meant to fit into the main line, but it's not Fallout 5. Love that cinematic camera. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas does really well with the cinematic, with the idle camera and everything. So, just so you guys understand where we are right now, you'll see if we walk up to it, we can enter Freeside. Freeside is actually where you go to before you get into New Vegas. It's the only way to get into New Vegas. It's kind of like the outer worlds. And yes, next week we will probably have a full stream in Freeside before we touch New Vegas, the Vegas Strip. But this is where the game actually begins. This is where the game starts to feel like Fallout New Vegas. So, next week, we will enter that gate. We will go into Freeside. And, we'll do several things. We'll do lots of things. The only minor spoiler that I will give you for next week is that we will recruit at least 3 prostitutes. But that's it. I'm not going to tell you guys anything else. But just know, we're going into Vegas. We got to start doing Vegas things. And so soon, we're going to be recruiting prostitutes. If that bothers anyone, maybe don't watch next Friday. Only 3? I said at least 3. We will we won't be gambling. I took points out of my luck stat, so I will not be gambling. I will gamble as an obligatory means of fulfilling, yeah, it's tradition. We're playing Fallout New Vegas. I'll go in, I'll spend the, I'll spend the whatever. We're not going to gamble a whole lot. I'm sorry. Blackjack and hookers in the Wasteland. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aaron, what you think of Arc Raiders? I've shielded. I know you asked Aaron. I've actually shielded myself from any content related to Arc Raiders. Is Arc Raiders cool? I know that shit's like blowing up right now. Everyone and their mother is playing Arc Raiders. Is that something I need to look into? Alright. We've already saved staring at the gate. We'll load back into the next game staring at the gate. Voice acting was done by AI. Why? I mean, obviously to save costs. Sorry, I'm asking why. It's 2026. Everything is defaulting to AI. Like, I get it now. But I still, man, we gotta come back against this. Let's see. Alpha Tyler's version of gambling in Fallout is not wearing a condom with the hookers. So, unfortunately, in Fallout New Vegas, we can get pretty graphic with the hookers. There's only a couple that we can hook up with. And we will hook up with the ones that we can. But that won't come until we actually get on the strip. There are none in Freeside that we can hook up with. And Freeside takes a long time. So I want you to understand, next stream, I know that I said we're actually starting the game. We probably will not still make it to the New Vegas strip in the next stream. Next stream will almost definitely be us cleared out Freeside. I mean, this right here took 4 hours, and that's just from Novak to Freeside, right? Like, when I tell y'all, like, there's so much in this game, and honestly, the trip that we took, that was a direct path. We could have even, like, padded this could have easily, like, the connection that we just made could have been a 6-hour stream easily, but we didn't take some certain side roads. You know what I mean? The thing is, honestly, like realistically, so we got 4 hours today. We got 4 hours, I think, last week, maybe 5. So we're about 9 hours into the stream. We're almost just dedicated following the story path right now. Like, we've taken a couple of detours that added a little bit extra. But if we were actually stopping and interacting with everything that we could have along the way right now, we could be 20 hours into the game right now. And that's being real. Like, we've skipped a lot of optional side content. So I mean, out the gate, because I gave y'all the option on what we wanted to do with the Sheriff of Prim. Just to give you like a low-hanging fruit, easy example. With the Sheriff of Prim, if we had broken the Powder Ganger out of prison and brought him in to be the sheriff, we could have actually like added an extra hour just going down, finding the location where he's at, getting into the prison, taking the lore, getting the valuables, breaking him out of prison, and then taking him back to Prim to be the sheriff. Or we could have put the NCR in, went up, and I did show you guys the NCR outpost. We could have went up to that outpost, actually like gotten a whole different mission, came back down, helped them out with their issues, and then convinced them to bring more NCR troops into Prim, and then made the lieutenant in that area, Lieutenant Hayes, we could have made him the sheriff of Prim. So like there's a lot of extra content that we could have added in at this point already. You know what I mean? It's like the Zelda games. That's nothing but side. No. There are no side quests. That's the thing. Everything that you do in this game integrates into the game, the mission, and how like the game turns out. So there's no there are no side quests. There are factors. No matter what, whatever you do will impact how this game ends for you. So there's not side quests. There's just additional details that you can add into how it ends. And everything that you do along the way factors into that. So it's not, yeah, comparison, not a contrast, and a contrast. Sure, I get you, but I'm saying like there are no true side quests in this game. Like you'll see, especially once we get onto the New Vegas Strip, like once we actually get into the meat of the game, you'll see that there are quests that are labeled side quests. They're not true side quests because even following the main story, doing certain things will lock them out, and they shift. But when the game ultimately ends, every single thing that we do or do not do will be brought into the finale. So there's not really like side quests. There's just you can add details. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to spoil it because I've played this game several times, and then anything I haven't played, I've watched videos. Like I know 100% of the lore around this game. You know, but I don't want to spoil it for you guys who are actually organically watching it with me for the first time because I want it to come fresh. So I don't want to spoil what I mean by that, but like literally even if you don't discover things or places, because it's possible to do a full playthrough and just not even find certain places, factions, groups, civilizations, whatever. And it like how you do or don't interact with them actually also impacts the ending. So there's just it's a lot wrapped up, and I don't want to go deeper cuz I don't want to spoil that, but like it for a game that was made in 18 months. I mean, it's knocking the shit out of games that have taken 10 years to make. You know what I mean? Still. And it was made, what, 16 years ago now? What's hundreds of hours of pre and backstory of everything? Yeah, I agree. Jim should have done everything in that game at this point. I understand I don't care about spoilers, but I know some people do. Let them have their experience. Yeah. No, I mean the thing is too, like we're gonna experience it. Like we're gonna finish the game. That's what I said. Remember? So this is what like the third time I've tried to stream Fallout New Vegas straight through. And in the past, it's just like it didn't really feel like anybody was here for it. But like I said, even if it's just 2 viewers, I'm committed at this point to finish this game through. And I think there's more than 2 people. I think all you guys are actually here for it. And the thing is, especially with Jim, like I'm thinking about Jim more than anything because like I know Jim hasn't like started season 2 of the show yet. And so season 2 of the show is set in New Vegas. So it's 15 years after this game in the environment that we're currently walking through. And they did such a good job bringing so many elements, like so many elements that we've already seen in this playthrough through 2 streams. So many elements of what we've already seen are in the show and impact the story of this season. And so like like that's where I'm coming from and not really wanting to like kill the vibe or anything because like I want to let Jim literally Jim's gonna be on episode 1 and he's gonna fire up episode 1 and within 10 minutes I know for a fact Jim is gonna be in the Discord saying, holy shit, I didn't realize like all this was gonna happen. um but if you don't know the game, it's not even gonna seem like a big deal, but it is. So yeah, anyway, this has been a good 4.5 hour stream. I like this. We've been on, so Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays are pretty regular now. I really want to pad out all the days of the week, man. Like, I don't necessarily want to go live on weekends, but I really want to I really want to find something for Mondays and Wednesdays. Because I love hanging out with you guys. I've kind of shifted my perspective in the past year, you know, and now that we're kind of like looking at the game stuff a little bit more and actually like here for it, I really want to make like I really want to be doing something, but I also don't want to force it. So we'll see where it goes. But I don't know, man. I really want to find something for Mondays and Wednesdays. Maybe it's Zomboid. Maybe it's Left 4 Dead 2. I don't know what it is. I know I've got a couple of games on my to play list. I've got a few games lined up for Tuesdays as well. But like Sleeping Dogs, I've still got to play Sleeping Dogs, run that. We got Retro Rewind coming out before too long. We're going to be streaming Retro Rewind one day of the week at some point. Let's see what else is coming out. Oh, fucking High on Life 2 is coming out before too long. Of course, I'm excited as shit about that. Well, Jim and Jay definitely remember when we did High on Life 1. I think Fireman, I know Fireman, you weren't here yet when we did the first High on Life. High on Life was fantastic, my brother. I would encourage you, because High on Life 2 comes out the end of February? Yeah? Is it the end of February or March? So, High on Life 2 is coming out soon, is the point. And anybody who has not seen the original stream of High on Life, Sleeping Dogs was the first game that I named, Aaron. High on Life 2 is coming out soon. And so we are going to run that shit. And if you haven't caught the first one through, go back and watch those streams. The game is fun as hell. I'm not somebody who thinks that my commentary is top tier or anything like that. I appreciate you guys for letting me know that you enjoy it, and I'm glad that you do. But High on Life 2 is coming out soon. Yes, The Last of Us is on my to play list. Like I said, I got Sleeping Dogs I've got to play. The next Final Fantasy VII. Oh boy, I know we're all excited for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, but That's coming before too long. We do have to finish Batman Arkham Knight at some point. What else? We got Beyond Two Soul. I think that's a Tuesday game. I really want to go back and play Chrono Cross at some point. I know it never works, but I really want to go back and play Chrono Cross at some point. Cyberpunk at some point, yes. Cuckold Simulator is not a stream game, so we won't do that one. Detroit Become Human Tuesday game. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy Tuesday game. We do need to do Fallout 1 and 2 at some point, and Fallout 4. But those will be coming on Fridays. We already know where they fit. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crosses. I don't even know what that is or how I have it, but okay. Maybe that's something we need to do at some point. Heavy Rain Tuesdays. We got the Hooked on You Dead by Daylight dating sim. Probably just do a stream of that and be done. Left 4 Dead 2, LA Noire that I never played, Shadows of Mordor, Shadows of War. I beat Shadows of Mordor. Never played Shadows of War all the way through. I would like to stream both of those. The Outer Worlds we have to finish. The Outer Worlds 2 we have to start. What else? What else? Retro Rewind's coming out soon. We already talked about that. Sleeping Dogs. Gotta play that one. I've had it installed for like a year, ready to play. The Wolf Among Us we're working on right now. So yeah, we got a ton. And yes, the Back to the Future Telltale game. Yes. Fuck Preston Garvey. Oh, man. Final Fantasy VII Remake 3, The Path of More Side Quests, dude. When I tell you, like, I'm gonna go into that when it does come out. I'm about to go into that thing with the most negative attitude I've ever had streaming every game. I've got to find a way to rekindle. It's my favorite game of all time, man. I've got to find a way to forget that last game and just come into it with a positive mindset, but there is no way. I'm literally when we go to the part 3 of the Final Fantasy VII remake, you're gonna see your boy coming into every stream and just high as shit. Cause I'm gonna have to smoke like an ounce of weed every stream just to be fucking chill enough to even have fun playing that. You know what I mean? And the thing is, like, the first 2 were already out when I started streaming them. And so, like, we played those back to back and kind of like continuous. We've had time to think about it now. I've had time to actually dwell on how upset I am about this. I'm not excited. When I tell you, I'm not remotely excited about the third part of that. You know what I mean? Anyway, this is all off the base of what we're doing here. We came here to play Fallout New Vegas. We came here with the intention, I even told y'all last stream, we would make it to New Vegas this stream. And that's what we did. We had a fun time. A little bit more fast paced, yeah? A little bit more fast paced. We're getting into the game now. The game's about to really start, though. We're going to close on out. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Follow it. Sporadically live until, of course, Tuesday. Maybe live Monday. Probably won't be live over the weekend. Don't know what's going on or anything like that. Y'all do me a favor, like, share, subscribe, and follow. It's your boy DJ Alpha Tyler. I hope you are staying safe and taking care of yourselves. I'm going to catch you guys next time. Cilantro. Huzzah!
I could see all the feelings rising through your eyes.